I've never really played the original games, but I watched videos on how interesting and cool the sound and audio scape, the way it transitions, the way it does like dynamic music changing versions, and it swaps seemingly seamless, and it has like in between versions while it's like transitioning. Sounds like quite the experience time.
Returning to the base!
Did I disconnect?
I can still hear you for what it's worth.
Okay. God must have then.
channel timed out.
That does seem to be the case.
User entered your channel.
No, when me clicking stuff doesn't do anything, that means usually one end or the other.
Yeah. That is true.
My fault Windows hates me.
One or the other.
Thank God for auto.
Yeah, there are some conveniences.
I'm gonna get me some coffee.
Right.
Hey, you might roll me a blunt. I don't know. Don't Windows need a cool?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm gonna grab something to eat. Be back in a couple minutes.
You're good.
Yeah.
User entered your channel.
Ah, there's Sean. You just need to say hi to them all.
It's our guest. It's our guest. Our guest
You,
star.
this train man coming by right now.
Yeah, it's our guest star. It's the
No,
train
this-
man guest
I was
star.
talking about you and your train.
Yeah, it's the train man guest star. You know?
Not Sean, dipshit. You.
The Death Star?
Yes, the Death Star.
Wow, apparently Sean's the Death Star today. Hello, Mr. Death Star. How are you?
He's
Good. I'm actually good.
the guest star is not allowed to speak because then I'd have to pay him. Not sure that's how that works with actors. If you don't give them lines, you don't have to pay them for being an extra.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Are you playing Kingdom Come all over the place?
I was.
Yeah, Seth tried it out recently. I liked the game. I had to mod it to help with motion sickness. Had to like take out a lot of the head bob. Your body doesn't like bob around like that when you're walking and doing certain things. At least not like it does in most games. So it causes motion sickness because it's not a natural expected movement. On top of other reasons.
I don't get motion.
Well, they probably Well, that was a while back when I had to mod it. They probably added a quality of life to it since then. Back whenever
I
I
have
played
some
it,
mods.
back whenever I played it, every time you wanted to pick up a flower or anything, it was like your dude had a bobblehead. It was like shaking like violently and crap.
Yeah,
And
that
anytime you
shouldn't
wanted to
be-
do anything,
That's not how it should be. Usually when you pick stuff, it does it in third.
oh, then they changed it. Then.
But I have a mod that lets you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So then they must have changed it. Cause back when I played it, I couldn't. I kept getting dizzy. So I installed a mod that would just let you pick up stuff immediately without doing any animation. And then I installed another mod that tried to eliminate head bob. It took out like 90% of it. Because it was really bad back then. This was years ago.
Less.
What's up?
I have one mod called the Less Annoying Dog.
When you look at it, does it say bark? It's just some guy going bark.
Bark.
Really?
Arrows go fast. Faster arrows.
Really? They were already pretty fast.
Oh, slow mo.
Oh, does it slow down?
That turns off the slow motion effect that would happen when perfect strike.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that. Interesting. Did you install the mod that adds nudity?
What are you playing right now, Q?
Pebble's great.
Just messing around, War Thunder. Flying this Israel plane simulator. Digging around.
Playing Fortnite?
Well, I kind of wanted to, but my curiosity is getting the better of me right now. I'm flying the K-Fur. The Delta Wing.
What game were
Nordic with you?
No, watching movie.
Firstly, watching the snow fall aimlessly outside in the dark.
Yeah, Susie sent me
17 inches of snow.
Susie sent me a text saying that Colorado and there's supposed to be snowstorm
Snowstorms and shit like that.
Yeah.
A lot. A whole chunk of the U.S. has already got the warning for a major snowstorm. So. Not just here, it's not just there. It's right everywhere.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we got it.
They're calling, oh, it's a super snowstorm. I'm like,
My hands are
expanding quite a few states. I think expand it. You, I don't know. Hidden spheres? And it'll be a super snowstorm.
my hands are freezing.
We're gonna
Come
I
on.
kinda just have lack of circulation in my wrist. They're always cold.
Up.
What's up?
To heat your fingies up.
Yep.
I don't know where my gloves went. I had some gloves. Can't find them all of a sudden. I don't know. They're not where they're supposed to be. So I might have misplaced them. Then again, I hardly ever used them. I ain't got a clue.
No.
I have to look for it, basically.
No. Can't be.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't
That's
have
just
to
the
look
way
for
things
gloves,
are.
man. Have to look for. You shouldn't have to look for
Sorry, it has to be this way.
some fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Fuck.
Yeah, what?
But no, Hammer, there's just a lot of stuff I want to do. Just ain't got to. My head kind of hurts a little. I'm in like this.
Chance to play with Seth or no?
I ain't seen Seth in like a day and a half. I hope he didn't have to put another dog down.
Yeah, that would suck. Heard about that the other night.
Yeah.
That's never fun.
So what other mods do you have installed?
Huh?
I was talking to Sean.
Oh. I'm like, what?
Just like some graphic mods, some better durability mods.
Yeah, fair enough.
They clean longer.
Save
Don't have a lot.
anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
I like to suffer a little bit.
What do you mean?
In like, go like 20 minutes of gameplay and Don't sleep in a bed and you die or you know,
Right.
shit happens.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Sean.
So you just kind of made it more punishing, is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, it makes it more punishing.
Ah, crap. Gotta fight this MiG-23 now. Oh, what? Oh, fuckers. Damn commies.
Fucking commies.
Can't even fight fair. I got ganged up on. Didn't even realize it. I wasn't paying attention.
Help me, wrinkled nips. Oh, he ran away.
Roller. Sean. Roller.
Hello.
What?
Oh yeah,
Oh, hi.
Roller. This is Sean. He likes oranges or something sometimes.
I'm a
Hey,
avid cheese enjoyer.
Look at what I said into the chat. I said, "Damn, commies can't even fight fair." Not only was I engaged, but ganged up on. And the guy called Commie Killer, who's flying a MiG-23 in Russia, says, "Welcome to the hood, little brother." Welcome to the hood. Welcome to the hood, he says. Fucking got ganged up on. What an ironic name.
So, apparently in Polaris, me and Roller have started a new one with mods and all that, and we are both technically church going, factions. He's a theocracy, and I'm actually a church.
that mean holy war when we actually meet up?
Yes. We shall have a holy war with the rest of these little bastards.
Convert or die.
Excellent. Inadvertently, I kind of screwed myself at the start. I put my planet as a, this is a new faction. It's an ocean planet.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And if you're kind of on the human side, you don't want an ocean planet unless you're ocean oriented, really. If you're human, it's only an 80%, not 100%.
Oh, they changed it?
Yeah, even if you start off with an ocean planet,
what
it's
the
not 100.
fuck? They keep restricting stuff you could do to make an empire. It used to be that whatever habitability you picked would just be your habitability.
At 100%. But if you started at the continent one, 100%. If you're a human. And I'm a human, so.
Yeah, they changed them. You used to be able to pick a lot, a few more things too. Yeah. You used to be able to pick a few more things as well that they took out and changed. Or railroaded you on.
Yes, roller.
So,
when you go to war, it will be a holy war.
So Roller, back whenever the game was still new, and you'd make an empire, you would get one of the options you got was to pick what type of star travel you used. Like if it was warp gates. Anyways, there was a lot of different. There's like several different types. But then they eliminated that option. And made everyone just use hyperlanes at the start. Now they have added. I think they've added some origin options that let you change that a little bit now. John, or was that a mod?
What?
Travel options. Was that a mod that recently did or?
Nope. Not a mod. An origin. None. There is no origin.
Sorry, I was teaching something. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Sean, how do you like the game so far?
What, Kingdom Come?
Pretty solid, right?
Hit once before.
Did you like that priest mission? Go party with that priest.
I also like the part where I committed crimes at the beginning. And I died of starvation in jail.
Starvation. Then you're supposed to die from the fire.
I died of starvation.
They must have added that. Because initially, if you got caught in the prologue and put in jail, the village gets attacked, and you die from burning and smoke inhalation. But that's the only time you can die from getting arrested in the game that I'm aware of. At least at the time that I played it. Just during the prologue.
I'm not talking prologue.
Oh. Interesting. That's crazy. Why'd you do that? Why'd you let yourself die?
Well, see, the funny thing was I was already starving and they wouldn't fucking let me leave the city so I could bury my parents. So this dude's like, you needed a disguise. So I went to this garrison, like armory area, and I found this chest and it was locked. Very easy lock. So I was like, huh, let me go find somebody that sells lockpicks. Found a guy who sold lockpicks. Bought one off of him. Decided to go back. Now I start picking this lock. I guess somebody heard it. This guy turns the corner. He's like, hey, stop what you're doing right now. I tried to run away, and then they beat me up.
Yeah. Bruised and battered body.
Got thrown in jail. Starving.
You know there's like 3 or 4 different ways to get through that, right? You don't have to steal.
Yeah, I ended up loading a save and I jumped off the bridge.
Yeah, a lot of people did that.
I kind of broke my leggies, but it's okay.
If you do it on the spot that's next to the gatehouse, that's not far enough to hurt you.
What I found funny was I didn't take a horse, and later on they talked about how I lost my horse.
Oh yeah?
The bandits beat me up. Damn bandits.
You talking about when you're on your way to bury your parents?
Yeah, and when you're trying to bury them, bandits come up because of that.
Oh, you're talking about after you bury them?
No, it's before.
Oh yeah, I didn't have too many problems out of them except for
No, you do. It's a cutscene. Like, you can't lift your parents, and then that fucking piece of shit Sedgwick or some shit. He's like that
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about.
German kid. And
Yeah, sorry. When I said afterwards, I meant that cutscene. Yeah, he comes and beats the shit out of you, right?
yeah, with that big club.
Yeah. And then he takes your sword.
Shit. Piece of shit.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, he is.
He's part of the reason why they died in the first place.
Fucking taking our sword.
Yeah,
What
what a
could he
jerk.
do?
What a jerk.
Yeah, my father made that sword.
Yeah. What a nice guy.
What a nice guy.
No, I meant your father's nice guy.
Your father's this guy.
Oh. We need some clarification.
Well, I thought it was self-explanatory because I thought the
You're
topic
as
switched.
bad as the army.
I thought the topic switched to your father.
You piece of shit.
And I was like, that's a nice guy.
That's a nice guy.
How could you do this to me?
Did you find it funny how Bianca and Henry were so awkward?
I think all game are kind of awkward.
In the prologue, you know, the girl that was like, you know, his girlfriend. I don't know if you remember. But she's the one that you get the alcohol for your father from. And then he talks about going out with her later that night. What do you think about the guy that takes you in after that? His daughter. Was it Teresa?
Like Teresa.
Anyway, what do you think about those two people?
Teresa's the shit. But her dad's a fucking
He's definitely mischievous. He teaches you how to pick locks.
Hey, go dig up this corpse and steal a ring.
Yeah.
Ring wasn't on the body. Go fucking break into this house. Rob it.
By any means necessary.
Fucking.
They don't even. They'll be like, "Oh, you killed him. Oh well." If you end up having to kill the guy, they don't care. They just want the item. I don't know who they get their. I don't know who asked them to do that. I don't remember. But damn, dude. It's like the black market of jobs. You know what I mean?
No, I wouldn't have ever guessed.
The guy's like, I'm just a humble baker. Teaches you how to fucking sleuth. And espionage. Now, congratulations! Now you qualify to be a International Kingdoms Spy and Saboteur. Like, dang, dude. What kind of history do you got? Know what I mean? Yeah, Teresa's pretty cool. If you go out and get hookers, she'll get mad at you. You can like smell it.
No.
I had this glitch because like, you know when you take her out on a date? Well, it wasn't a glitch. At the time. My health got like really low, so my entire screen was red. So the entire date, everything, all the cutscenes, my screen had this red filter, and it was almost like ominous. Like something bad was gonna happen. Like Henry was gonna snap and just murder her or something. You know? It was kind of funny.
Calm the fuck down, him.
I took a screenshot of it and uploaded it. Dude, I've been getting hit up with all sorts of people trying to scam me. I've had them come at me with all the stuff. Oh, sorry, wrong number. What's your name? I got hit with that a lot. I got hit with the randomly messaging me. Hey. And then I had this one chick with air quotes. It's probably some dude in India because that area code's always the same. And they pull these scams. And then they were like trying to get me to pay for sex. And I said no. If anything, you should pay me for the privilege to spend any time with me.
Smarty cat.
Well, I mean, I know that. I have standards and I have value.
No, cat. Right?
Right. It's like, get the hell out of here. And then since they didn't understand English very well, they called me broke. Saying I should go earn my own money instead of telling them to get paid me. Or pay them or whatever. Like, go get a colleague or something to go read it for you. Your English is bad.
Oh. Get fucked. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So you thought you were possibly going to the hospital today, huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
Sorry to hear that, man.
So what happened after that, Sean? After you broke your legs and you got away, you got beat up in the cutscene. Your knife got stolen. It really looked nice knife.
I became a squire and I archery one. Lord Hans challenged me to a sword fight. Kind of beat my ass. Kind of beat my ass.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the bald asshole. The one that helped contribute to your family dying.
Lord Capon.
Capon? Who's that?
Fine, Ratag. Or Hanesh's net. Lord Hanesh.
Kind of broke up a little bit. Sound like you said Slanesh.
Hanesh.
Oh. Who's that again? Is that the guy where you banged his wife?
I didn't bang his wife.
Oh, remember Okay, so it wasn't that guy. Did you? By the way, did you do that? Remember how the guy? They weren't able to produce a kid, and then his wife asked you to wear a shirt, and then asked you to bang her while wearing it. It was like that guy that was like the Lord of the town.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, his wife gets you to bang her. I mean, it's optional. You could decide not to do it.
Got to that part.
What? Oh, I thought you said you were past that.
Please come and talk to me. He comes and talks to you in the middle of the night after like the first night. Boy.
Oh, you're talking about the guy's wife?
Yeah. That's
that was
where
nice
she
of her.
like opens up to you.
Yeah, that was pretty nice of her.
Pretty gay over.
down there. Okay.
I'm a bit south. You're to the north. I'm on my edge. I'm on the edge. That's why sometimes what his normal is. Makes it easy, yeah. And increase.
Less. Less.
User disconnected from your channel.
Sean, I thought you said you beat the game before.
I have, but
It was so long.
years.
So it's fresh. Tinnitus.
Bring in your valves, sir. Bring in your valves.
I'm sorry, Sean. I didn't mean to spoil it a little bit of it for you.
Who cares?
I don't think he does either.
I don't think he does either.
Felt kind of bad about it.
Oh man.
I'm raging.
I'm seeing red like Henry was in your.
In my cutscene.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna look that up.
When's the class?
The reason why I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance recently is because I'd have to go back and update all my mods.
I don't think I've ever seen you play that.
It was a while back. But since I was moving a bunch of stuff, I didn't get to keep playing it.
Like,
Here it is, Sean. I found it.
years ago. It's not even on your stream. Not even on your stream, sir. Extreme stream.
There you go.
Geo Dindine stream.
We uploaded that back in 2022. The year of the future. Can you believe that, Hammer? We're living in the future right now. What's that? I can barely hear you. Go out my stream.
You didn't finish Kingdom Come Deliverance.
No, I did not. Because remember, I had a lot going on. I moved like twice. And then the game kept updating, which meant I'd have to go through, update all the mods and stuff. I didn't have a ton of them, but I either way, there was a lot of complications. I did go back to it a little bit later to try to get back into it, but I felt too sick. So I had to put it on hold again.
Well, I thought we were going to play Hell Let Loose, but maybe not.
Well, that depends on a couple of things.
I'm not really feeling that much tonight, so.
Oh fuck! I just shot myself. Fuck.
That sounds very American.
Well, I was landing on the airfield without any wheels, and my brain was like, "Oh, I'll just use the guns to help reduce some of my momentum." Well, this plane has the guns a little bit differently than most of the planes I'm used to. The guns are underneath the fuselage to the back behind the cockpit. So I fired the guns and they ricocheted up into the cockpit, killing my pilot. Or exploded because they're cannons. It's a 30mm cannon, so they probably exploded into the ground. And the shrapnel killed the pilot from underneath. Which makes perfect sense to me. Basically, I fired the gun back inside the fuselage. Either way. The gun's just exploded.
makes a lot more sense.
What's that? Oh yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, it does.
I saw this funny post by somebody that
That
this girl made this
this girl
post
made
that
this
they said
post, and they said,
whenever you ask
whenever
somebody
you
a
ask
question,
somebody a question,
but
but
they say what,
they
and
say
then
what, and then
they answer it,
they answer it,
it just means that their
just
brain's
means that their
lagging.
brain's lagging.
Like, yeah, that makes
Like,
sense.
yeah, that
Happens
makes
to
sense.
me.
Happens to me. Alright, guys, have a good night.
You too.
You going to bed?
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oops. Yeah, John and Roller playing Stellaris.
Good night, buddy.
You going to bed? Good night.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hmm.
I've been wanting to watch some anime, but I keep thinking of something. Hey, John, The Fruit of Evolution has a season 2 out now.
I know. It's been off for a while.
Well, I haven't watched any anime since something happened not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A couple of others got another season too. Did Black Summoner get one? I've seen some people asking about if that's gonna get a season.
Mm-mm.
Still haven't finished. I still have to go back and watch it over again because I didn't finish it. It was still coming out when I first. I'm gonna take a pee. I'll be back. I'll be back. You know, I just thought of a joke that I thought was kind of funny at the time that I thought of it, which it's not actually really that funny. The joke goes like this: dating apps are so bad that you get matched with scammers before anybody real. Yeah, I told you it was a bad joke. But in my head, it sounded funny at the time. Know what I mean, Vern? Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, were you asking me something?
No, talking to John.
Oh, okay.
like you've cornered someone on the right side of your galaxy.
Yep. Not particularly though.
I had to alt tab out for a second. The hell? Whoops, I made a mistake. I thought that guy looked a lot closer to me than I thought he was. That's fine though. I can use gravity to my advantage. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Don't fall in.
How are you guys doing? Right over it. Damn. Fucking hell, I might as well.
I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
I'll get sucked in now. I'm doing fine. Real life just freezing my paws off, but out of that, good. I'm gonna get some coffee. Get some milk. What's coffee? Sorry. It is. It gets cold over here, man. You be cold over there too.
Probably.
I think it's about time I tried to make a snack or something. So, is it bad for you to eat hamburgers most days of the week?
Variety is a spice of life.
Yeah. I have this problem where I just mentally feel like I don't have anything. I have this cream of soup stuff. I got some cans of vegetables. I got some tuna. I'll make some tater tots to go with it. How's that sound, John? That sounds great, Q. I love tater tots. Yeah, I know. I know you do, John. What? I can't be a little psycho sometimes. You know what I mean, Vern?
Yep.
I'm just not sure what to do with what I have somewhat. I just feel a little lost, you know?
What? Her? Hey?
I'm putting some tater tots in the oven. Would you approve?
Okay. Did you put a dash of seasoning salt on it?
Who?
Seasoning salt.
Not yet, but I will.
I do it right before. I put it into the oven and halfway through.
I haven't finished putting it in the pan yet. It's such a big, sexy bag. But yeah, you're right. What ends up happening is I just start wanting to try to make something simple, because I end up just feeling like crap or whatever. So I end up just making the same thing for a few days, and then I run out of that, and then I'm like, crap. Now I'm gonna have to make the same thing of this for the next few days. Why didn't I just change it up? And then I remember, oh yeah, that's right. Because I was kind of in a hurry. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's right, me, buckaroo.
If I'm feeling like crap and I'm getting dizzy, it ain't gonna wait for nobody, especially me, so I like to make things simple and fast. But at the same time, I feel like I barely know what I'm doing. Here we go. I put some seasoned salt on it for John. And then a sprinkle of ginger. Are you proud of me, John? I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes! I got acknowledged by John. Take that, unicorn. Bitch. I think I'm gonna ask for some advice on how to make spaghetti with like the noodles. I forgot how. Somebody told me that to make spaghetti where the sauce will stick to the noodles, you have to like reuse the water it's boiled in or something. I forgot. Do you guys happen to know? Because I want it to stick to the noodle properly.
I don't
Oh,
really
hey, I found
like
those gloves I was looking for.
fucking when red sauce and noodles. It don't really sweat. Doesn't do really well on my stomach these days.
Yeah,
I go for white sauce. Um,
what's white sauce? Because my stomach has been pretty sensitive lately. I think
well,
it's a
white
side effect
sauce
of
is
being
like
homeless and like
Alfredo
starving for
sauce
long
and shit,
periods
you
of.
know.
Yeah, so like
This
the
white
creamy.
sauce is like it's creamy, and red sauce is more like tomato.
Yeah, I ever since I've got out of being homeless, my stomach's just been really sensitive to a lot of stuff.
Alfredo sauce doesn't have anything spicy in it.
Nope, it is good.
Unless you have an issue with garlic, and it's not even strong garlic,
No,
it will not harm you.
shit, it's not enough garlic for my taste. I end up putting more garlic to it because my ass loves garlic.
Yeah.
And garlic is actually good for the body too. Just watch it.
You know what Seth did to me a few days ago?
But
You know how he does that thing where he'll send me like random hentai games?
or just random shit to you, yeah?
Yeah, he got like 6 of them for like a few dollars. And yeah.
Wait, here you go. Zip line.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of hard.
Uh-huh. Man, I have to use my bio fleet just to defend my fucking research ships when they're out there doing fucking surveys now.
I take it you're talking about outside of your space?
Yes. I'm trying to expand more.
Makes sense.
Well, I found some gloves, so I'm gonna wear those. They finally got back in touch with me about what happened to me in wizardry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I was a wizard. Where's my wand? Here, block 9. Ooh, pretty wit.
Yeah.
Fucking little spoof on fucking YouTube, fucking wizards and guns. Where freaky he's not handing over a fucking wizard fucking wand, but a fucking Glock 9.
isn't the series Magica is like that's co-op. They have like a few games in there that seems interesting.
You're a killer, Harry. What? Here's your gun. Blah blah.
You're a gangster, G. Your mom and pops bit the hard one. Because they were dealing and wheeling, know what I'm saying? Now it's up to you to take up the mantle of the family, man. You're the inheritor of the new of the gang. You gotta prove your worth to the other homies, dog.
I think I pissed off the fucking shrine. Yes, I did.
What does that mean?
Not a big fleet. That's going to be eat. Alright. Yeah.
Why's my overlay coming?
And then when it hits the like a bus. When you do psionics, you could do the shroud, and sometimes if you fuck up when you're diving into the shroud,
What's happening?
Avatar will show up and start attacking. Which is right now. It sure starts attacking my shit. I'm like, I lost my human fleet.
Well, sounds like you ever.
Oh yes, I saw my bio fleet, which is sitting in a system over. It's coming in, so I'm all like, this thing's about to die. Because the bio fleet, for some odd reason, they hit a hella harder than the fucking Humi fleets. Or normal. Oh look, the Humi fleet actually survived, but with massive losses.
I find it funny how you started calling them Humies.
Yeah, but Humi's. Oh, I even lost my fucking. My mobile shipyard got blown up.
Something's wrong with my controls.
Well, you got a problem, you hear me?
What's happening?
Nothing but an orc life.
Magica Wizard Wars. That one was co-op. I think we were gonna try it a while back. Whenever I was like moving. Crazy stuff.
So crazy.
Nope, now that I've done my testing, I gotta write an email. Hooray! Okay, now that I got the email out, I'll tab.
Good job.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm wearing gloves right now, so it's actually really hard. It's really hard to type. My fingers are hurting.
Is it that cold in your house that you need gloves?
Yeah. No central heating. Which is fine. It's just that I'm not cold, my fingers are. I'm wearing a jacket too. I got this electric rollable radiator heater. Crashed. I crashed the expensive plane. It cost the country $200 million.
they could afford for you to go up in it. So clearly, they were ready to risk it.
Yeah, that is kind of how it works. You're not wrong. Got insurance. I was just making a joke. I crashed on takeoff because I wasn't paying attention. The wireless headset I'm using right now just beeping at me, plugging it up. I just plugged it up, but I got distracted. I forgot to pull up on takeoff, and the wheels snapped, and well, I was going about 600 kilometers an hour at least, so you can imagine what happened when my nose hit the runway. This I guess at least a portion of the plane was disintegrated immediately. Oh, I gotta go check on something. This one guy was upset because something happened, and I just kind of made a joke. That was neat. Yeah. How it worked this time? Aren't you proud of me, John? Just fucking proud. I'll be right back.
Patience is key, young adult.
Why? Okay, I'm back.
You feeling better?
Huh?
Feeling better?
No, I stood up and then I pulled my hair out and then hit my leg on the desk. I took the headset off. Yeah. And then I put the headset down wrong and then I almost tore the entire fucking top of my desk off because I hit the cord with the headset with my leg as well. But I caught it just in time because I have usually pretty decent reflexes and I could feel when something's putting pressure on me. I've never had a problem with that, which for years it always baffled me how people could just walk and plow through shit and not even notice they walked through anything. Always baffled me. Like, don't you feel anything? Like, what? Thus furthering my feeling of isolation from everybody else. It's a good thing though, because I enjoyed it. Food's not ready yet. So I cooked the hot hamburgers in this little pot that I have. So I kind of have to stack them up. And then after about like 10 or 15 minutes, I flip them over. I separate them so that the little tiny undone part gets done evenly. And then I put a lid on top of it so that it cooks evenly. I do have a bigger pan now, but I don't have any cover for it. And it's really awkward trying to cook with it because I can't quite get the heat distribution the way I do with the smaller pot. Because I have to use the bigger eye on the stove, and I just can't quite get it right. It's a gas stove, so it's not like I don't have all the bonuses. Oh boy, I'm getting the fire of the anti-ship missile. Hooray! Hey, John. But I'm gonna climb to space before I do it. I want to be an astronaut. What is that clicking behind me? Almost like music. Probably that big battery hooked up behind the pilot seat. Fucking, I don't fucking, you know? I'm like, I'll have to look it up. Somebody's flying over their aircraft carrier that I'm firing anti-ship missiles at, and he thinks I'm shooting missiles at him. But he's like flaring and stuff. Like, no, dude, how it's working.
What do the hexagon borders that keep expanding out mean?
Hexagon. You see me a picture?
It's to do with this mod, I think.
Oh, yeah. Told you there's gonna be some visual issues, but don't worry.
Okay. Well, I have a bunch of. I thought when you were talking about the visual issues, I was thought you meant all the icons by the systems being totally screwed up. But that hexagon thing is something totally new, and I have no idea what it means.
User entered your channel.
Hello. Hello? I think we've got a commie in our midst. With a silent type. The worst kind.
User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
Looks like we got a Huey, John. I think. It's a secret to everybody. I'm using these anti-ship missiles on the enemy carrier. Isn't that nice, John? Proud of me?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeehaw! my ears are ringing.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
Try selecting your device. Hit Alt P and go to capture and try manually selecting it. Not sure if you were already trying that or not, but oh, I almost shot down a friendly. Holy crap!
There we go. Hear me now, Q?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You little shit.
Fuck you.
Let's make out afterwards.
I don't know, man. Kinda hurt my feelings. I was saying sorry.
What? I thought you knew how aggressive flirting works.
Oh. Do I sound different?
No,
There's no loud echo?
no, you don't sound different at all.
Really?
No.
Ah, fuck you. Does it sound like I'm in a porta potty?
Sounds like you're trying to get attention.
That too.
I don't give it the cheap tricks, mister. You want me
Time
to
to
flirt
play
with you?
Galvanized now.
What?
You'll see.
Did what? What?
I love my new soundboard.
What? A what?
A soundboard.
What's it?
You
Are you
don't
talking
know
about
what a
whenever
soundboard is?
you talking about whenever that guy did that phone call, and then did the Duke Nukem thing, and then the lady was screaming at him.
Something like that. It's just something that plays sounds through my mic in a more clear way. Observe.
I can't observe. That's not how sound works. What do you in theory use these for?
Jerkmate calls.
Jerkmate call. What's
Yeah.
that?
You don't know what jerkmate is?
I don't think I do.
You poor soul.
What do you mean poor soul? What are you talking about?
Wish I could tell you what jerkmate is, man.
Just tell me.
See, I wish I could.
My
There we go.
microorbial tinnitus laden ears can hear you, mostly.
Okay, I'll tell you then. Jerkmate? Nah, I'm just joking. I'm not gonna actually tell you. Weirdo.
Well, it obviously sounds something pornographic, so
No, I'm joking. I don't use jerkmate, but it's a funny joke to go around. It's actually a real thing, though.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me this guy uses it.
No, but I know of it.
Oh my god.
well,
I'm old enough to know about it.
It's the internet. There's gonna be ads for dirty stuff everywhere.
Oh yeah.
It's how the
Yeah, but
internet
most of the
works.
time it's a scam. I would know, because I've done it multiple. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, a lot of those are scams. That's why, if I've ever seen it in an ad, which I probably did now that I think about it. Yeah, I did see an ad for it now that I remember. I immediately ignore it because they're usually always a scam. They try to
Yep.
prey on people that are lonely and trying to look for a significant other.
Sick bastards. Are you on the Magnet Line map right now?
I am on Tunisia.
Tunisia.
Yep, and I'm shooting down these B-50 two bombers. Wait,
Wow. I don't know if I'm in
B-25s,
your.
my
You
bad.
might have to leave and join again because it's showing me that you're in a older game, but it's the only Tunisia map I have.
That's weird, because I manually joined this one, so it didn't, like, auto-repurpose me.
Let me see. Maybe there's 2 Tunisias.
It's 11-3.
Maybe. Maybe there's more than one. Let me check. 来到北韩前还有
It also depends on which country you're going as, because the Allied side is the Allied side is not stacked, but the Axis side is.
Yeah, I see there's 2 Tunisias. It's a 1v1 in that one, though. There we go. Maybe this is you. Is there a lot of people on your team?
Holy fuck! That guy got
I
slapped
think
with a
that
missile
was-
right when he went supersonic. That was awesome. Fucking A-Tid came out at him.
Yeah, there's a lot of Tunisian apps.
Yeah, some people think it'll be easy farming. I don't like it that
It's
much.
not a
It's
good
too
farming
small.
thing anymore. It used to be good, but not anymore.
Now you're. All right. I don't want to joke about that anymore.
What?
I'm low on fuel, and I don't want to waste processing power.
Wait, how many people? Like, who are you going up against?
I'm going up against the Allies. I'm on the Axis team. America, a few others.
Tell me, like, specifically. Like,
Well, I
American,
can't. because
Israeli,
I
and
can't.
Japan.
Hold on. Let me crash, and I'll leave to the lobby, and I'll tell you. Okay.
Yes, King.
Because when you're in a game, you can only see what people brought. You can't see what the lobby allowed. At least, not that I know of. Oh.
There's only. No, nothing.
I ran out of fuel. I could glide to the airfield, or I could just, crash land in the middle of the
Keyword
desert.
could.
Well, I'm doing it right now.
Destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy.
It's faster for me just to crash land, so I can look at the
Hold
lobby
on.
for
I'll
you.
just look at the. Oh, never mind. That wouldn't work. I'm just randomly joining Tunisian apps. Maps.
Can't you click
Why do I keep
players
saying
to
apps?
see? You should be able to click players and see who's in them, right?
Hold on. I don't know how to do that.
On the top right, whenever you click on the lobby, it says players. Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Hold on, I need to put away my 13.7 at 16.
Yeah,
That's
I told
probably
you.
why.
Yeah, I told you about that last time.
Shut up. Okay.
There we go. I crash landed. You find it?
Hold on, I'm looking for them currently. You monkey. Bada bing da ling.
It's now on the American side they have Japan, so I know that narrows it down. There's only like 2 or 3 settings that have Japan on America's side.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I was wrong. This is not
Oh,
that
fuck
lobby.
you.
This one. They have Sweden and France at the lead.
Sweden and France. Who are they going up against?
Germany, Russia, China, Italy.
Okay. If this not it, then I don't know. So far, all of the ones that I've clicked on, I have not seen your name.
All right, I'm leaving. I'll take a look. It's America, Britain, France, Sweden, Israel versus Japan, and all those others I mentioned.
I've literally looked at all of the maps that you said you're in, and
Oh.
none of them have your name.
Do you have only available checked?
Yes.
You should uncheck that. What nation are you doing right now? America?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
You have
so
player
that
rooms
one's
on?
not working.
You have, like-
What?
Oh, it's an EU server. You probably don't have EU turned on.
I have every single one turned on.
Okay. You have player rooms turned on? Player created lobbies?
Yeah. Here, let me look at it one more time. So there's first one not there. First one not there. Hold on. Nope, you're not there either. What about this one?
It's fine, I can leave. This one's almost over.
You're not in that one either.
You're Escanor, right? I'll just send you an
Yep.
invite. See if that works.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Where'd it go? I just saw it and it like completely disappeared. Send it again, please. There we go. You're in Sicily. Where
No, it's no, it's Tunisia.
Oh, no. Oh no, I accepted it and it didn't do anything.
It's fine. I can't rejoin it anyway.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
because there's
just-
too many players on my team.
Just join my... Oh, or I'll do that. That works too.
So, were you the one that was saying you kept wanting to do the F-16
No.
the other day, and then you left without saying anything?
I did leave without saying anything, but I don't remember saying an F-16.
I could have sworn, like, when we were doing it, you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to go back to the F-16. It's so much better. I remember you saying something like that.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Back to the kitty, because you're kind of pretty. La la tee 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 la 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 tee 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 tee. Are you gonna do the F-16?
I could try.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not very good at it.
This one's actually, well, it's really surprisingly easy to fly the F-16 in this BR, especially the A
Well,
variant.
for one, I need more practice. Two, I need to learn more about the weapon systems and the radars. Three, I keep getting fucking ganged up on.
Oh, don't worry, I'm here.
But
Dude, I main the F-16 in the simulator. I'm like,
but yeah, ever since you left, I've been waiting for you to pop back in because I've been, I was gonna tell you that I'd wanted to do it too at some point, but I just don't want to do it by myself because I keep trying it and it ends up being kind of like because I could practice
Yeah.
in a custom battle, but to really for me to really get the most of how it feels, I kind of need someone to bounce my ideas off of,
yeah, for sure. You came to the right guy. Yeah, sorry, I got caught up in a lot of stuff. I got some family over that never comes over, aka my brother, which is on deployment. So we did like every day something, like going out and stuff like that. So I had like no time to hop on.
What's on the planet mean?
Like he's in the military, so he's like working on
Oh.
deployment.
So he travels, is what you're saying.
Yes. Right now he's going to Hawaii, which is where I used to live. So it's really cool for him.
Oh, speaking of Hawaii, a friend I made at my old job a while back, he got himself with a Hawaiian girlfriend. They've been going strong for a while now.
Oh hell fucking yeah. Is she actually like whatchamacallit, like a hula dancer Hawaiian girl or like
I don't
what?
know, but she looked pretty decent.
That's nice. Is she like really tan?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she's Samoan. No, I'm not
Cool.
joking, dude. Samoan baddies are actually like, dude.
Have you seen
Samoan
Native?
girls
Have you
are-
seen Native American baddies?
Yeah, but it's hard to.
Wait, what's a baddie?
A
that
baddie is like a
Batman?
girl. No, a baddie is like a slang way of saying like real, yeah, like that, like really sexy. It can mean two things. It can mean really sexy, or they're just like really sexually, like whatchamacallit. Like they just want sex a lot.
I thought that's what down
Dude.
bad meant.
Basically, the
Or,
short term way of
thirsty.
saying that.
Or, really in.
Yeah, baddie is just another way of saying that. It just depends how you use it in a sentence.
I thought it was referenced as in, like, she was, like, really hot. I thought it
Both
meant, like,
ways.
she was, like, sexy in the way she does things and or she's hot. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's around there. It just depends.
So I have this F-16 in Italy and Japan, and the F-15 in Japan.
Use the Japanese one. It's the best F-16 variant of all War Thunder.
But I don't
the
have any
lightest.
AIM-9Ls. I only have AIM-9Ps.
Oh, those are
Because they're
fine.
stock.
It's okay.
Okay, I also unlocked the F-15 in Japan too.
Oh, nice. Back to the kitty, cause you're kind of pretty. Can't stop looking at the face. I love that song. I don't know why. It's cringy, but
I don't know what kind of incantations you're trying to apply on me, but you gotta keep quiet. I don't want no witch hunt on my hands. He's a witch! Let me put some
I might
decals
have-
on this thing.
I know that's what I'm doing too. I don't know what I should put, what I should put on though.
I'm
I actually kind
gonna-
of did good with my whatchamacallit.
I'm gonna take like half of the heart and then put it like on the tail, and then after that I'm gonna look for wherever I got those flame ones from. You know, like the big heart one in under common, you know?
Mhm.
Under other common. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's Chinese. Trying to find one that's not like a different nation.
Then I'm gonna make it really big and then angle it a certain way.
Really big.
Oh,
Really
yeah.
big?
Really big.
Oh yeah.
Because it'll go.
Yeah. There's this one guy on social media. It's like his thing. He's just like, yeah.
Sounds like,
Actually funny.
sounds like he's trying to be like, what's that, Paris Hilton or some shit?
Yeah.
That's hot.
He's like, I'm here to teach you how to repair your refrigerator. Let's get to it. Oh yeah. It's like his voice is really deep too, so it sounds really funny.
Now he needs to release a leaked sex tape, and then he'll be golden.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, that's how you do it though. That's how those girls got those.
No,
like,
that's how
way
you get
back
canceled.
Then. No, that's how you become popular. Look at Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, and how did she end up now? She's a slut.
No, she got fucking rich. She's a multi-millionaire because she fucked some dude and it got on the internet.
Yeah, well, that's
and,
not how things work.
and she
now.
got publicity because he was a famous guy.
That's not how that things work now. Especially
Yeah,
on
it's
social
been that
media,
way
you'll
for
just
a
get
long
canceled.
time.
You'll just get canceled. Like it's happened to multiple streamers, especially girl streamers.
Girl streamers need 90% of them need to be shut down.
Yeah.
Like, the booby streamers is the correct term for what you're looking
Yeah, I low-key hate when they do that. Well, how like they're talking and shit like that, and like they know what they're doing with
They're
their
like
tits.
leaning forward.
Yeah,
or
they
doing
know what
some
they're,
other
they
shit.
know what they're doing. Yeah, they know what they're doing,
They'll
but
show off
it's
their
not going
pussy and
against.
stuff.
Yeah, it's not going up against their guidelines. So like.
Well,
they're
I
just-
mean, never mind. Let's not get into that. That's a whole discussion. That's a whole can of worms about modern social issues and how people are raised.
Yep. Back
But
to the
I
kitty
get you.
cat.
I got you. We're on the same page here, for the most part.
Dirty slut.
They'll still get a lot of attention because
I want.
you seen the girl that's
Oh.
going around like she'll publicly announce where she's at, and then she's like this British chick and she like do like 100 guys and then she gets money.
Yeah, there. If you really want to talk about something that's
The-
bad,
Quite
I was-
degenerate.
yeah, so she's like, whatchamacallit. I don't know how to describe. Yeah, so she shoots guns and stuff like that. Like that's her channel, but she wears like things.
Or her
that
butt jiggles
make-
and stuff when she shoots it.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen
that,
those. I've seen several of them doing that.
That and also every time like she does cooking videos and stuff like that. Like she does almost a lot of shit, but they're all like sexually like mixed. If that makes sense. I'm
Yeah.
ready when you are.
She's trying to skirt under the radar, but at the same time, it's obvious for the ones that are actually paying attention. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's not making it like secret. It's obvious. It's out there. Even a fucking 5-year-old can notice what she's
Yeah.
doing.
The reason why she's able to travel around the world like that and make all the money she does is because she got money from showing her ass.
Yeah, she does OnlyFans too.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
Dude, half of the fucking women that do like videos or stuff like that have an OnlyFans. It's like their side hustle.
There's man, don't even get me started. There's girls that are like, I'm gonna grow up and do OnlyFans. Like they're like 5 years old. It's like, oh my god, what's wrong?
The
with
fact that they even know that at that age is crazy.
you? Yeah, there's this one clip of this. What's that thing called where you randomly chat with people? Omegle or
Omegle.
something?
Yeah, Omegle.
I forgot. Thanks. I'm looking for the fucking flames. I can't figure out where I put them.
They canceled Omegle. Like it's banned, I think. There's another
No.
platform that they use.
Well, I don't know. I saw a clip recently where there's like this kid that's like, or no, it was a girl that was like 6 or 7 or 8, 10 years old, and these group of like these OnlyFans models got her, and they were being whatever, and then she's like, well, at least I don't. She's like, you're like garbage because you sell yourself or something. I don't remember. It was supposed to be funny. I didn't really care. I just went, nope. I just didn't.
Yeah,
wanna
there's
watch it.
a.
I prefer watching things I want to watch. I don't want to watch no random. But it was supposed to be
Yeah.
funny because like this kid basically dissed them for being an OnlyFans model. Like even the
Yeah.
kid knew.
There's another one where this like sister and brother, like the sister did OnlyFans, and the brother got made fun of at school because like apparently everybody in the school found out that she does OnlyFans, so they made fun of him and stuff like that, and like
Crazy.
ruined basically half of his high school life. What are you doing? Are you still
Alright, I'm
doing your
ready.
decals?
I found it. I found it. I found the flame.
I was wondering what you're doing with
I was
that.
trying to remember where they hit it. It was one of
While
those
the
event
while the
ones.
game's loading, I'm gonna take a little piss. Be right back.
Hey man.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, we kind of got a problem. I thought you were at
Why?
13.0.
Oh wait, I have a 13. Oh, I have
Yeah.
a 13. I can use my F15A.
Yeah, the
This is
Japanese F16 is 13.
Yeah, I have this thing fully stocked, so we're good.
Yeah.
Not full.
I went to make
Yeah,
a
we're
lobby
good.
for us, and well, yeah, you see. That
Hold
explains why I couldn't join any of them. I was like, what's going on here? I'll just
Wait,
make one
what
there.
the fuck? Why is it doing that? Hold on. My F15 apparently is being stupid.
Man, I unlocked so much stuff so fast playing Sim that I could just keep playing and not think about it, you know?
There we go. I don't know why it was doing that.
I unlocked the F15E and the Aardvark within the same week. The Aardvark
Alright,
F,
there you
I
go.
mean. I unlocked the Aardvark F and the F15E within the same week. And I wasn't even, like, optimizedly, like, doing the appropriate battle rating to do it faster.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
I wasn't even optimizing. I was just hanging out, you know? Fucking around. Flying the Nighthawk. I don't want to do Afghanistan. I don't like that map. Do you like that map?
Huh. Wait, what?
I said, Afghanistan's
oh.
open, but I don't want to do that map.
That's fine. I don't care. They're all maps.
I don't
Same
like
thing,
that map.
just different terrain.
There's a lot of clouds. Well, see, Afghanistan's higher elevation, so you're in the clouds from the takeoff.
Yeah.
And you have all these mountains to avoid, and then while at the same time trying to look out for people and missiles, it's not. Now, if I was in
I love
props,
when
I'd
that
probably be
happens.
okay.
This is
but
like more. What's your call it? I forgot what it's called.
it just gets boring because it's hard to like approach each other, you know.
No, that's what I like about it, because like you actually have to struggle. Hold on, I want to test something with my soundboard real quick. It can play like things that I'm hearing.
There's plenty of struggle without all that, honestly.
Hold on. Does this sound weird?
Yes.
How did that sound?
It sounded really weird.
Okay, how weird?
It made my ears
Like, what
hurt.
did it sound like?
It sounded like someone popping and trying to play music, and then it hurt my ears.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why, but the playback, I'm playing something off my monitor, and it's catching the sound, but for some odd reason, it like almost also catches the sound that I'm currently hearing. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. But at least I can do this, which is really fun.
I sound like the Satan from like South Park or something. No, it's like Family Friends, yeah.
What's Family Friends?
Like you know Adult Swim?
Oh, when you go to the pool?
No, it's a do you know or no?
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking with you.
Okay. Okay, so they made like this this movie, and not movie, it's like a TV show, and Satan sounds exactly like this. Like it's actually not even funny how close it sounds to him. And he's like some chill guy that just plays games every time we see him. Like he ordered DoorDash or something like that. He was like, oh fuck, he forgot to add the lettuce. It was like really funny, cause yeah.
So it's like that anime whenever a dragon shows up and it plays Dark Souls.
Dude, actually.
And then there's this other anime where like this menacing angel shows up, but he's actually like a stoner, and he's like, "Yo, man, can I get some? You got something good in your fridge?"
How dare you oppose me, the Dragon Butt Plug Master?
Oh, I remember now. It's called Miss Dragon Maid. There's like this really big evil dragon that's like obsessed with like treasure or whatever. He like shows up, and he shows up like a threat, but they get him addicted to like video games. He just gets addicted to playing Dark Souls and shit.
That's funny. There's also another voice
And
one.
they make a joke because he gets so greedy to try to get the treasure in the game that he keeps getting get by mimics.
My finger is on the button. Which the fuck? You know a song called Galvanize?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it sucks.
I didn't. Why'd you ask me about a song if you didn't like it? Why'd you ask me about a song if you didn't like it?
No, I didn't like it.
You said it sucks.
I wasn't saying that sucks. I was talking about something else.
Oh. Are you dying? Can you like die in the corner? We don't wanna smell it.
The chain reaction, I throw up, but then you throw up, and then everybody throws up. One by one. There's also this sound, but this one sounds... The one I'm using right now sounds better than the one I'm gonna use right now.
Hey, did you see that video series where they basically retold the Star Wars things, but in like a comedy sense? Did you see the Did you see that thing on YouTube where they did like a redo of the Star Wars, but it's like a parody, alternate like story thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
This one sounds funny. I like this one. Although, which one do you prefer, this one or the darker one? My dark side.
I mean, honestly,
My dark side.
I'll be honest. I kind of cringe when I hear things like that.
Dude, you guys speak like that? Went to Mexican, man.
Yeah, fool. What the fuck is your problem with? ¿Qué pasó, muchacho?
Hey, cabrón. Hey, Freaking Superfly from
Muchacho
Joe
taco
Cartoon.
bacos.
Hey muchacho, come to Burrito and I'll get you a taco for free.
Look up fucking Superfly from Joe Cartoon on YouTube, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
What the frick, fool? You must be on that gangster shit, fool. I'm just trying to sell me some tacos or something, fool.
Sorry, I just want some cheese and pizza.
Honestly, I just want a burger. I could go for
I'm
a
eating a
big,
burger
fat,
right now.
juicy burger. Lucky bastard.
I cooked it in the micro. I mean, I cooked it in my stove.
My button is on a funger.
You ever played Stellaris?
Stellaris? What is that?
Sorry, John. I'm tagging you in.
You just want to find another game instead of making
I also
your
made
own?
some tater tots to go with it.
I like waffle fries. Those are pretty good.
Yeah, I made some of that last month, but I wanted to change it.
You just want to join a game instead of making your own because it takes longer.
Well, I could go back and look, but I don't want to go to Afghanistan. That map, I don't like that map that much.
Yeah, it's kind of gay. Ah, you know what else is gay?
Me?
Yeah, you're really gay. You're such a bad boy.
I've also
fuck.
I haven't bought the F-18E yet, by the way, even though I got it unlocked.
F-18?
I mean the F-15.
I was about to say. Fuck.
But yeah, I unlocked them both in the same week, within like a couple of days,
Fetch me
just from
your
playing
soul.
simulator and fucking around on it. It's been that way for years. Like 6 years ago, I unlocked the entire Japanese tech tree, and the economy wasn't as high as it is now with what you do. But I worked a 12+ hour job, and I'd only play for like an hour or 30 minutes every day. And I unlocked the entire Japanese tech tree in a week.
Oh, I found auto tune. It sounds weird though.
That's
It
called
should
a
mix my-
vocalizer. A
Yeah,
lot of people
fuck
get that
you.
mixed up. Well, no, it's true. A lot of people get that mixed up. It's not auto tune.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called
Vocalizer.
the phrase referring to that action is vocalizer.
Yeah.
The actual terminology is a lot more complicated.
Turn me on when you yap. Keep talking, I'm almost finished.
Can you ready up?
Oh, yeah. Keep talking, I'm almost finished. Right there. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
I don't feel like drinking any cum today.
Nah, it's okay. You don't gotta feel like it. I'll force you. I sound like the puberty monster from Big Mouth. My finger is on that button. Push that button. Dun, 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 dun. Go to the middle runway. Okay, King. Okay, King. Okay, King.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Go to the middle runway.
Oh, okay. Just call me Q.
Good girl.
Now you look here. You keep trying to flatter me.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna bring 6 AIM 9Ps. I hope you don't mind.
I have AIM 9Xs, so we're good.
You're lying. Not
No,
on
I'm
the fucking
joking.
F.
I
Not
got
on
it.
the.
I know, I got
Not on
AIM
the
9M.
F-16A. But
No, I don't have the
F-15A.
A. I'm using the F-15.
F-15A as well. I saw what you had.
This has AIM 9Ms. Still pretty deadly. It's okay. You have no radar capability, but I do. Like beyond visual
No, I
range.
do. I do.
No
I have
BBR.
radar.
I mean, you don't have radar missiles. You don't got Fox 2s.
Oh, I do. I just didn't bring them. I got AIM 7Fs.
It's okay. Daddy will come
I
here
just don't
soon.
rely on them because everyone's gonna be wise to it.
Ooh, you can rely on me. Okay.
Well, give me a second. I'm starting my engine, and I'm looking up the last laser master for you.
I love when you turn on your engine. When you turn on your engine, it turns me on. You know what else turns me on?
Go on, I'm listening.
What was that?
Oh, I'm waiting. All right, I think I'm good to go now. Wait, what the heck is that? Did I bring drop pods? I did.
Oh man, made me start up my engine. You made my dick hard and then it busted all over the place in 1.05 seconds.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to understand you.
You know what else is kind of hard?
That
My
wall
dick.
you're about to crash into if you don't take off.
It's okay. I have big ass wings. I have a lot of whatchamacallit,
Lift.
yeah, that thing. Whatever that lift is. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on damping. Don't forget to turn on damping. You need it with the F-16. You will go into a flat spin.
I always use dampening. The only exception is the Mirage and a couple of other planes where the SAS is not actually the best.
I lost you. I'm kind of scared. Let me turn.
There we go. Now I sound better.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, I teach
Yeah, you
people
know
about
that's-
SAS all the time.
Oh
People
wow.
are like, I'm having trouble controlling my plane. I'm like, did you use SAS?
Did you use something that helps the plane balance?
But yeah, there's no
Obviously
way I'm
not.
not going to use SAS on the F-16. This is one of the fly-by-wire generations.
I'm just gonna lock you real quick because we're going in a.
I'm getting launched at a missile up front.
Yeah, we're going up against. We're going up against 14-0. You know that, right?
Alright, you're the one that agreed to it. I thought you knew.
I thought it was just the map. I didn't know it was.
No, this is the every 2 days they rotate the brackets. And today's bracket
I'm about
is
to crash.
13 to
shit.
14.
I hate mountains. I already told you that.
I thought this was your favorite map.
I was trying to get the missile off me, but I dumped off like all my speed.
I almost crashed into the mountain too. So I
dumped all my
notched.
speed because I was trying to dodge, and miserably failed.
Well, everyone makes mistakes. Happens.
Not me. I'm built different.
Okay.
Are you calling me stupid?
No, but I played with you before, so.
What is that supposed to be?
Everyone
What is this?
is fallible. Everyone always needs practice.
I'm gonna shove my cock in your mouth and slap it across your face as well and call you a good girl.
Hold on, I'm trying to turn on my track wall scan.
Okay.
Oh right, this one doesn't get that.
Okay, actually let me lock in. My finger is on that button, push the button. I don't know if that's you that's in front of me or not. Where are you? Oh, I have something
I'm-
locked.
I'm about here.
Oh yeah, it was you that was not locking, but it's on radar.
It should show you that I'm friendly, right? I'm
I
not
know.
flaring.
No, it's you as a friendly for sure. It's just when I died, I already lost you, so I didn't even know if I was originally looking at you correctly.
Okay, yeah, I thought you said you were locking onto me. I was confused.
No, there was an enemy like probably like a mile away from you.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I'm moving the way I am. Because normally I would just turn around so we can link back up. But I'm getting information.
that
and
too.
I'm confused.
You can do that too. You can just turn around. You know what's better to turn around, right? Oh, my landing gear's gone.
Well, going cold is definitely one of the ways to increase your chances of not being hit by a missile.
That's weird. My landing gear went bye-bye.
Oh, I found him. I found the guy. I was
Mark
weaving
yourself?
between the mountains and shit.
Mark yourself for daddy.
I kept getting someone on radar that was getting close. So I was like
Mark
weaving
yourself
between the
for daddy.
mountains. Oh, wait, that wasn't him.
Oh,
But
good
hey, I'll
girl.
take that.
Oh. Right, you're all the way over there.
Excuse me, I identify as an attack helicopter. You're misgendering me.
I'm gonna slap my cock across your face and show who's daddy. Ain't no gender gonna save you from me. Woman or boy. Even a
What
dog.
about 12 Hellfire missiles?
I think I see you. Oh yeah, I see you.
Yeah, that's you. You're in front of me. I'm reading a friendly. It's gotta be you.
Yeah, it is me.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
heading
my
on,
bad.
so you might want to turn around.
Come here, come here. No fun.
You had too many chitlins for breakfast. Well, 5 minutes in and I haven't been immediately gangbanged, so
I'm
that's
off
something.
them, honey. Oh, I got
Though
something on
it
radar.
did suck getting missiled on takeoff though, but I survived.
Oh, those were falls. I want. I don't know if I want that new German plane. I forget what plane it is.
Oh shit, that question mark was a plane. I've got a missile coming.
There's a Rafale tracking me, and I'm low-key scared because it would beat me into. And it locked.
It's on my
It
front
launched.
left. He's launching at me.
No, he's launching at me, fool.
No, I know it's me.
Hold
I'm
on,
looking
I'm
at
going
him. He's
defensive.
arcing on. He's attack angling on me.
Just turn around and dump flares. Literally the most easiest way possible.
I couldn't, man. He was coming in me on a bat out of hell. There wasn't much I could do but try to get
Mark
tight
yourself and I
deflection
can.
angle.
Mark
I'm dead
yourself and
now.
I'll go on to. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, all I couldn't do. See, look at the missile he was using. All I could do was give a steep angle and hope that that's enough to mark him because he was coming at me like a bat out of hell.
Just kiss the ground. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hey man, I play more top tier than you do. I think I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but this guy was like point blank. Turning around, I just would have got shot anyway.
Then kiss the ground.
The best. I was kissing the ground. What do you think I'm doing?
You weren't kissing it enough. Kiss
I
it like
was-
you're kissing your sister.
I was so close. He was close to the ground too.
Kiss it like you're kissing your sister.
Look,
I got the Rafale.
Look, I'm not completely ignorant how some of these things work. I'm still learning, but it doesn't mean
I really don't know if that Rafale is dead or not, and I'm looking really scared.
He's not. I didn't get him. I can't fire from the front.
I know, but there's a lot of friendlies right now, and it looks like there's a dogfight, and I don't know.
Alright, I'm coming.
And I'm dead. That's fun. I don't know what I died from. Oh, Rafale. Nice.
All you had to do was turn around, man. What were you doing?
I was jerking it.
But yeah, that guy, there was no way. I couldn't have tried to turn around. He was gunning for me specifically.
Yeah, I wish I had my F-16.
He was going like 1400 at least, I think. Or 12
I wish I had my F-16C. I would probably.
Why didn't you bring it?
Because I didn't know it was top tier. I thought it was just going to be the 13L.
Anytime you're in the range of 13, you should always assume there's going to be 14 in there. That's how I do it.
Yes, King.
Okay, that's not entirely true. But next time you'll know to look at the brackets.
Yes, King.
Why do you keep calling me that?
Sorry, King. You don't get it?
I don't, man. I mean, I do. I don't know. I don't know if I do. That's the thing. I'm getting confused. I feel like I'm supposed to know it.
It's a sexual joke. King.
Hey, there's a Mirage 2000 in front of me.
I'm your master, King.
Master debater.
I'm the master at baiting.
Damn it, I was trying to bring up my radar. Where the fuck is this guy?
Okay, actually, let me lock in, because there's no way I died 2 times and got 0 kills yet. There's no way.
Oh.
Loki.
Oh, he team killed. I thought he was shooting at me.
Dumbass nigger. I mean, hoe.
Yeah, you gotta watch your language.
Hey, don't worry, I'm black.
Well, John's from the hood, and even he don't do that.
Well,
we gotta
black,
respect
so it
our
don't matter.
we
Shut
gotta
up, nigga.
respect our Elden Ring around here.
Elden Ring?
Yeah, praise be to the glowy tree.
You're cooked. You're done for. You've been duped.
What do you mean? I'm eating tater tots.
You're lucky.
Go the fuck out.
Yes, King. Sorry, King.
It's not a sexual thing, John. King is usually referring to whenever a woman is loyal to her husband. treats him with decency and respect.
That's right, King.
They call him. They call him kings, as in
They call me
as
Mr.
potential
Bombastic.
husband material.
I'm gonna merge with the Rafale.
Same thing
Wish
with
me luck.
Queen. Yeah, good luck with that. You know, I
Yeah.
unlocked that plane. I just ain't used it yet.
Rafale.
Yeah,
Lucky.
lucky. I just went in. I just went in sim, bombed for 30 minutes, got the thing, and went off for the next day, and then took a break the next day, and then the day
And
after
I'm
that,
dead.
I
That's
did the
great.
same thing.
Fucking hate people that. I hate it, man.
Oh, I
really
see
do.
where you are now.
Why would you use a Fox 3 at close range? Be normal and use your gun, or at least a Fox 1. I hate it. It's just a skill issue.
Well, missiles in this era have an area called the no escape zone, where it's basically the approximation of, like, it's the range in which you're not going to be able to evade.
I know that, man. I know a lot of shit just as much as you do.
Okay, good. I'm fighting
I know
Raphael
planes,
now, by
man.
the way.
I only know planes, man. Talk about tanks, I know a little bit, but
I don't know
planes,
how, but I was
that's my
able
sweet
to
spot.
lock on the Raphael from the front with the aim. Oh wait, those are AIM-9Ls. I'm flying the F-15. I thought I was still using the F-16. I was like, how the hell am I locking onto him from the front? Is this afterburner that hot? Because, you know, some planes you can lock on from the front if they're really hot and or really close. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's real life physics being applied, but there's a bit of leeway there, you know? And I was like, what the fuck? Why am I locking on so? Because, like, I wasn't even that close per se.
My fan got is on a butt.
Should have just, I could have just shot him with the gun, but I was so confused. I got, you know, I was like, what the hell's happening?
Interesting. I wish my nickname, not my nickname, my
that was awesome.
whatchamacallit. I forget the name.
By the way, I'm being chased.
That's fun. That's a fucking mountain. Pull up, pull up. I'm not pulling up for this. 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 I fucking hate mountains, bro.
You want to change the map?
Yes, please.
Alright, let me get hit with this missile real quick. All I got are flares. I don't have any counter. I don't have chaff.
Because the F-15A is really heavy. F-15J, J. Yeah, J is actually way more lighter. I fucking hate it. Why do the Americans always get the shitty version, man?
Because we export the version to somebody else.
Yeah, I know.
Ah,
they
fuck
tweak
me.
it and they do their own shit. EF 2000.
I don't know what I'm doing. I watched that.
Finally, I can use my F-16 and dick right at everybody else with my AIM 120s.
You know, I have that at 13. With the I've got the German one, and I've got the Harrier.
Ouch. Come again now.
Besides, there's gonna be more stuff added anyway, so it's not like.
Yeah. Just add the F-18, bro. Come on, what are we doing? I don't get it, man.
I
don't get it.
They're spreading out the battle ratings a bit.
Yeah, I know, but the annoying thing is too, why do they have to add this Su-33?
I mean, why not?
Yeah, but I don't understand. Almost half the nation's got new naval aircrafts. And we don't.
What do you mean? We just got the F-15 in America. F-15E.
I know that, but that's not. That's a. Well, it's kind of a naval. Ain't it like a naval aircraft?
The F-15E was it's a really good one. The E stands for electronic warfare. Between the F-15C and E, those are pretty notorious.
Yeah, but F-18. I just wish they added the electronic warfare F-18. That's my favorite jet in the whole world.
So, yeah, probably got to start with adding it to the game first.
Spawn the far right on the top.
What, number 4?
It's
Why not number 3 or number 2?
What do you mean?
Airfield.
G7, that was the one I was talking about.
Yeah, I know. That's Airfield 4. But what about Airfield 3 and 2?
I have to let my dog out.
I'm just gonna go save and take
Which
off
one do you want to do?
bedtime.
Good night, John.
Okay,
We'll
you
just
have
do
a good
4.
night.
I don't care.
Okay, let's go. F-16C. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's about that time. It's hot noon. Hey, you're already starting without me, little faggot. My engine didn't warm up yet. Come on, man.
User disconnected from your channel.
You're going to take off faster than me regardless. So.
I know. You should probably use your
Also,
afterburner.
I'm not even at full throttle. I was only at like 60%.
Hi. Bye. Oh, wait. Watch this. I don't got no damping. Oh, shit. Ah, no.
I'm not going to use my afterburner on takeoff until I hit 200 to 300 kph. It's a waste of fuel otherwise. Also, I wasn't rolling out at 100. I was rolling at 60 just because I knew
Don't
that...
mind me almost crashing.
Oh, no, I didn't mind. Yeah, the Nighthawk does the same thing because it relies on computers for stabilization. When you go to take off, you can flat spin right off and take off if you don't use SAS.
Yep. Oh, you're on pretty fast. Oh, wow.
I'm going to use like partial afterburner. I'm going to use 103. I'm 100% stock in this plane, by the way. I don't have nothing unlocked. I'm gonna roll to the left.
There's a Rafale on our right.
There's 2 Frenchies on our enemy, so probably. Yeah, I'm picking up a Raphael on the right.
AA and Rafale.
Yep, there's 2 of them. Oh, somebody joined just now. Okay. You wanna go after him?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm rotating.
Yes, King. I'm on your 6, King.
Oh yeah, you're looking at my big old 6.
Oh yes, King. Very big.
I'm gonna turn my radar off.
I'm not.
I don't want them to know I'm coming.
I'm coming. It's all over the screen.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get.
You know what else is coming? Me. I'm right up
You're
your
gonna
ass.
explode inside my fuselage.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get the fuel
Dude, I had a
all
girl
over the place.
like a few years ago. There's this girl I used to play this game with, and I was flirting with her one time. She's like, "Oh, are you gonna take your insert complicated gun name here?" And exploded inside my internal fuselage.
That's wild.
And we were just using airplane terms to flirt back and forth. It was pretty funny.
I have their foul locked.
I'm on your left.
I don't even. Oh, under 6, Rafale.
Yep, we gotta keep going though.
Alright, just outrun it.
Yeah, outrun it, stay cold.
He's staying really low.
There's one in front.
MiG-29 also.
Yeah, the thing about the MiG-29 is that some planes show up as a MiG-29, but they're not because of the band of the radar. Just keep that in mind, okay?
You fired.
Oh. Oh, shit, he's coming after me.
Launched. Missed.
He missed you, but got me.
Never mind. I got him.
Oh, you
Foul.
launched.
Flash 1.
I did-
MiG-29 behind me.
I wasn't paying... I'm sorry, man. My ADD kicked in, and I wasn't paying attention. It wasn't until you said that he fired that I realized he was in front of me. And by that point, it was too late to do anything. I didn't know
MiG on my 6. Hold on.
Because I was getting a read. I was like, it's in front of me. And I was trying to look around. I was like, what the fuck? And then I got distracted.
You're good. Yeah, I lost both of them on purpose. I know the MiG's on my 6 somewhere. I'm pretty sure he lost me.
Yeah, just
I
take
don't
your time
wanna-
turning around. I'm taking off, but the Raphael's like right behind me, so I'm gonna cut my engine off. He's trying to snipe
Yeah,
me on
there's
the
a
airfield,
Rafale.
and he succeeded. Oh, that fucker.
I'm coming. Oh shit, the MiG's right behind me. What the fuck?
I just got airfield camped.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
No, don't worry. I'll take
Oh
care
shit,
of him.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, it was a Su-27. Damn.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna... Actually, don't spawn yet.
I didn't even know he was that far behind me. Wait, what are you doing?
I'm getting ready to take off.
Oh, yeah, I'm spawning in.
You guys have a good night.
You too,
Alright,
man.
I'll see ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
Taking off.
Well, here's the thing. I don't like... but sometimes I just don't feel like going all out on
Oh
somebody.
shit. Huh?
Sometimes I don't feel like going all out on somebody, but whenever I see airfield campers, I get tempted to.
Yeah, hold on. For some odd reason, nothing. Like, I hate when that happens.
What?
I died, but then I didn't load in with any of my shit. I loaded with no fuel tanks, external fuel tanks and shit. I gotta
Oh,
wait.
that's weird.
I hate when that happens. It's so
You might-
annoying.
You might have to remake the thing. Maybe that'll fix it. Like delete it and remake it.
No, it's not that. It's just it didn't wanna.
Just took off.
Oh, it's a Su-27. You got that.
I got missiles coming, man.
Oh yeah. Just turn around and flare. Bait him. There's a Rafale too. One on your left and one on your right.
I know, but I
MiG-29.
needed. I was only going 500 kph. I couldn't. I had to straighten out. You know, had to get some
Yeah.
speed first.
I have the. I don't know what I have locked on, but was something firing at you.
I bet. I was getting. As soon as I took off, I got a missile warning from the front. I was like, oh fuck no.
Yeah,
I think the MiG-29's following me. My RWR says he's getting close. Or closer, I mean.
I don't know where you're at though.
I passed over you and now I'm heading to the south.
Copy.
I'm gonna do a long elliptical turn.
I have something locked. Oh, it's turning around, I think. Oh, yep, it's turning. Oh, never mind, I lost it. Oh, never mind, I got it. Firing. Nope, he's too low. That's fucking bastard, man. It's okay. I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it.
I'm coming back now. I see
It's fine,
three
take your
things,
time.
and I think one of them is you.
He did, whatever. What the fuck? It's a Su-27 going guns? Aw, fuck. What? I was flaring. Okay, that's fun. I hate that. I was flaring and...
If it's the missile that I heard about, there's a missile that Russia gets, but I'm not sure if it's the same one. But with this missile, our teammate got him. With this missile, what it does to try to counter flares is it gives a tight little profile.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Right. So, do you remember? I don't know if it's that one or not, but I don't remember. How do you deal with that? I don't remember. I remember reading about it, but I forgot because I didn't put it in practice. No, I'm just asking if you remember because I genuinely I don't remember. I'm not messing with you. I'm not trying to be a smart ass either. I'm gonna follow this guy's example in the other F-15. He's like in the cloud. Probably a good idea. I got an EF-2000 Eurofighter off my.
Okay, let me lock in. Oh, I'm the only one with a kill. Oh no, never mind. There's another guy. Hell yeah.
Well, you were till a second ago.
Yeah. I have something locked. I hate when that happens and they're like in a dogfight and the radar doesn't know what to choose because they're like both really close to each other.
It happens.
Yeah, that's why I just go guns. That's when I go guns because I don't want to play around with that.
You don't want to accidentally fratricide, right?
Mm-hmm. Happened way too many times.
Yeah, fair enough, dude. I can't blame you for that. That's actually a good choice. As long as you're not used to.
Yeah.
I'm returning to base. Oh, I'm MiG-29 challenging me. What? The radar didn't say he was that close. Wait, maybe he isn't. I don't even know what he is. I just know it's a radar.
There's an EF-2000 that just killed a Kafir. Like right near me. I saw the smoke, but I don't see him. He's above the clouds. That's probably why.
Mark yourself, and I'll see if I can help.
He's above the clouds. He probably just passed me. I don't know. Oh, hold on. There's a MiG-29.
Yeah, he's on me. I need the cover. I got a tail.
I got it locked. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, got it locked. There we go.
I think I'm passing you. Yeah, I'm passing you.
You are?
He shot a missile. He's firing a missile at you. You should turn off.
Yeah, I know. No, I can't turn off. I'm dead. Oh, no. Missile into the merge. Did I merge? Yeah, I merged with him.
Yeah, you're going up. He's going up. But he's going the opposite direction, so if you loop, you'll be on his tail.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing.
You want me to help you get him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on, I just lost him. Do you know where he's at?
He went up into the clouds, that's all I know.
Yeah, I lost him.
Check your 6. I think I saw something come out
There's
of the clouds.
a foul and MiG-29 on my 6.
I saw something come out of the clouds. I think he's on your 6.
Is he dumping flares?
Yeah, somebody is.
That's me.
No, not that. No, those before. I was going up into the clouds to look
dropping
for
out
him.
of the air too.
That's probably me.
Flare? Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, the guy that was. Whenever I was going up into the clouds to look. Oh, my front left. I see another one.
Mm-hmm.
He's chasing somebody. Oh, there's one behind me now. I'm still being followed.
Is there a foul near me? Like on my right.
Yeah, I'm being followed by that signature.
You are? Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I'm leading him south.
Okay. Well, there's a Rafale right in front of me.
Get him.
Apparently. No, my RWR is just being dumb, maybe. Because I have nothing on radar. Oh, never mind.
Well, the trees
Got it on
can.
radar. Off. Oh, he ain't seen it coming. He ain't seen it coming. Huh? He flared that? Excuse me?
He might have it. Oh, he might have Maw where it automatically flares.
No, there's no way he flared that. He flared way too late. I'm on his 6. We're good though. Alright, I'm in a dogfight with the Rafale. Oh, he almost just flats me. No, MiG-21, fuck off. Fuck off, MiG-29, please. And I'm crashing.
I gotta return. I got no fuel left.
Whoa, that missile almost fucking hit me. Oh wait, I got a hit.
Nice.
I don't know where he is, I lost him. Oh, on my 6.
I'm landing.
He's on my 6? What the fuck?
It's probably another one.
No, it's him.
This match
He's...
filled up quick. There's like 12 people in here now.
No, he doesn't have enough speed. Let's go. I'm outrating him. I'm outrating him. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. The F-16 has a certain speed window where it turns really
The
well.
Su-27's watching us dogfight. That's actually so cool.
He's probably traumatized.
Dude, I'm actually outrating the Rafale. No,
Yeah,
he's
it's a-
firing on me. What the fuck? Get
Yeah,
away
the
from me.
Yeah, the Rafale's a Delta Wing, so
Bro, get this fucking Su-27 off me.
I can't do anything. I'm out of fuel.
No,
I'm
not
landing.
you. I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
He's being a... And that's tracking. Dude, I was flaring the fucking Su-27. I couldn't see him.
Yeah, that's how I feel whenever I fly at this battle rating. It's like 4 or 5 people just shoot missiles.
No, I really wish we could just have a nice, good old dogfight without nobody getting themselves involved.
Yeah, I know. Third parties are annoying. It happened to me.
Because I was beating him. I would have beat him.
Oh yeah, he's a Delta Wing. He couldn't keep that up. You can though. You're made for it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I know how to do it in the F-16, man. I just...
Mm-hmm.
Like,
You did good though.
I know. I personally think I also did really good. It was just I was paying attention to something else instead of the actual target. Because the Su-27 was literally right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
He missed like not four, like 3 missiles.
Yeah, shit
was
happens
obviously...
sometimes.
It's kind of funny when you're dogfighting against the Su-27, especially the old ones, because all you do is just pre-flare. They will not be able to get a missile off on you.
Yeah, I have this countermeasure thing set up to where like a countermeasure every couple seconds. In the 810, you can get like 20-something minutes of nonstop flaring.
I have something
I
locked,
use it
but I
once
don't
in a
know what
while.
it is.
Well, there's something above the airfield.
Yeah, well,
Probably dropping guided weapons.
Oh, what the fuck? That missile hit me. There's no way. Bro, the missile blew up right under me. I saw it. It like blew up right under me.
Oh, that sucks. Shit happens. You know, like a couple, like it's really satisfying when you confuse the missile to where it thinks you're not where you are, and then it just goes right past your cockpit or something cool. But it sucks whenever it's blowing up where you were, but you're not quite clear of the explosion and the shrapnel yet.
Did you know that, like, one of the things that you do if you have a missile locked onto you head on, you'd bop up and down. Because since the missile's going so fast, it doesn't go up and down that fast either.
What I do is I usually, if we're at an altitude of like not treetop, I'll duck it.
Yeah.
It usually works.
Yep, that's what I do. I just bop up and down. Oh, by the way, I gotta go. It's 3:21 and I got...
My goose is cooked, sir.
I got stuff to do in the morning. I'll probably be on tomorrow, though. Alrighty?
Alright, I just, see this... Now you see why I'm having difficulty. Like, I don't get an opportunity to really feel out what I can do with it, you know? Unless I get somebody. But I need somebody to, like, go to a custom battle with me so I can, like, match, like, with similar equipment. And Seth doesn't have it. John, nobody really has it that I play with. Has this level of battle rating.
Oh, yeah.
That's the other reason why I barely used it.
Oh,
I
tomorrow,
feel like
if you want, if we're both on, we can do some custom stuff just to prep you, know what to do and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay. I mean, like, what do you want to do? Like, what is it you're trying to do?
I just want to learn how to use it and how to, like, use it effectively.
Okay, actually, I could do, like, one dogfight with you before I go, if that's fine with you.
No, it's okay. You can go get rest. It's like, for me, it's like 5:30 in the morning. You probably need rest. It's probably about the same for you. Just go get some rest.
3:22.
Well, still pretty late. You probably got work in the morning.
User entered your channel.
I'll jump on for a bit, but it's almost 6. I need to get off soon.
Yeah, I figured you'd be like going to bed. I was surprised to see you on. So, did you learn anything interesting with your Stellaris playthrough?
Well, not really. Again, we're now using John's mods, and I don't know if I'm just doing stuff wrong because I'm letting the computer automate or what, but like I've expanded my territory quite a bit. I have way more of an economy than what John has. Yet he has way more research than me and a way stronger military force. So something screwy's going on. I'm guessing that it's just the automated system is building districts stupidly, but that's just a guess.
Well, if you could send me some pictures of what you're seeing, I might be able to help. I mean, I might be able to tell if there needs to be some adjustments. Like whenever you bring up like the screens and stuff, if you're able to like show me somehow. I know you can't right now. That's after the fact, but like maybe later on.
Yeah, I just don't know what I could do differently because the game feels like I'm getting rushed so much to do everything. It's ridiculous. I definitely can't live without automating. I mean, this patch versus what we had before, I can't automate research, so that's another 3 clicks I have to do regularly. And the AI is absolutely retarded when it comes to choosing what it needs to be doing with the science ships.
Yeah. So there's actually a mod where the AI to like govern your planets and stuff to like make it better. So, but I hardly ever let them automatically do it. Because a while back it just wasn't worth it. Either a while back it didn't even work, but then it just started getting to where it wasn't like it just started stacking up stuff. So I just never relied on it just out of habit. And I used it somewhat recently, and it seemed to be okay, but I never came back to fully testing it. So all I can do is compare to what you're seeing, and if I see some like weird stacking and shit, then I could definitely tell you that they're not doing right. You know what I mean? Because like when you open the planet screen, it shows you the deficit in the output. And if you got like a bunch of spiritual buildings being stacked, I would immediately be like, nope, that's wrong. I never stack that. I never stack a bunch of spiritual buildings. Maybe like 1 or 2 if you have like that kind of thing. But that's just an example. That's just an example.
Yeah.
I mean, it is good to like decide what you want the planet to be ahead of time. That's actually the recommended way to do it. At least for a while it was. So there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing. As whenever you chose the governor, like the AI to automate the planet, did you like specify which kind, or did you just say let it pick for itself?
Let it pick for itself.
Okay, that might be a factor too. Maybe it doesn't pick for itself very well anymore. I'm honestly not sure what mods you were using. I was a
whole
little
ton
confused.
of UI ones, and then some. There's
Well, the
one with
UI ones
ship
are client
parts.
side. You don't have to use them. I mean, usually they are. There's only one specific one that isn't, though.
Something is giving us an additional 2
Starting points.
ethic points.
Yeah, you used to
and
start with extra ethic points than you do now. They shaved it down a little. Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Either way,
Heading to the base. Reloading. Need backup.
I just seem to always have a ton of food, minerals, I think is what the gem icon is, and a fair amount of money coming in, and I'm running a small deficit on commodities, I think they're called, and I don't have anywhere near the surplus of is it processed metals that I would like.
now when you're talking about the alloys,
That's it.
now I'll be honest with you. I recommend to keep stacking alloys. Always make sure you get a lot because they'll go fast.
Yeah. Well, what I do to make up for the deficit, like I had a mineral deficit earlier in the game, which I didn't realize, and then once I did, I was able to correct it by selling stuff on the market and then buying what I needed.
I'm sorry, you got to repeat that. My ADD kicked in and I just zoned out so hard. I was in another world. What was that last part?
Wasn't anything important.
Well, I want to try to help you figure it out.
I was just saying that I noticed that there was some issues early on, which I corrected by buying and selling stuff on the market. And I think that's going to have to be the way that I keep ahead of what's going on. It's just annoying that I have to do that step. I wish that they had designed it a little bit more balanced.
What about storage? Have you tried to build any storage buildings?
Yes, I have built several star bases for storage, and I recently got a tech that I think most of my planets built something to store more. Because my capacity just jumped up.
Mm-hmm. we might just have to put on some mods that helps with the helps with that. Because there's been a few updates since I last played, so I'm aware that there's been some changes, like that survey thing where you can individually pick what it does when you auto survey. That's brand new. That wasn't in the game when I last played.
Well, Seth doesn't seem to be having any issues with it, so.
I mean, John.
John, sorry, John. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I love John, but he's not a credible source. He remembers things wrong. He had a traumatic brain injury in the military, and you'll say one thing and then remember how he said it, and then he'll remember later, but backwards, and he gets a lot of stuff backwards like that. Him and Seth end up having all sorts of disagreements about certain things. The Navy, stuff that is just common knowledge. So what I'm saying is sometimes he gets mixed up.
No, he didn't say anything. I'm just saying he doesn't seem to be having any issues.
Right. Well, the reason why that's relevant is he'll be like, "Oh, it's always been this way," when it really hasn't. And he'll think, "Oh, this mod fixes this, so I'll just deal with it," but in reality, it didn't fix it first. I'll get him to remind me tomorrow later on. Get him to send me the mods you're using, and going on. Because him and I, we have separate playlists for mods. We have ones that we do together. We have ones that we do with Seth. I think he might have sent you the one that he does privately.
He might have.
And I have no clue what that consists of. Because he's always swapping. He was swapping them. Or at least once a month. But at the very least, I'm pretty confident I could at least help you try to narrow it down. And I'll help you go over some of your setting up for your building and stuff. Cause some of the time I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the planet. I just slap some basic stuff down, and then I just cycle through for what I need. Because unless it gets like an inherent bonus to like certain things, I just slap down whatever I need or might need. Like I'll make like a standard setup. Like I'll start off with like two or three buildings or whatever, and then later on I'll just whatever comes after that is whatever I decide to form. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever I mold into what I need at the time or will need. Because there's things you're always gonna need. Besides consumer goods, you'll need a lot of alloys. And
yeah.
in the home planet, I always buy an extra research at the start.
Check fuel. Over G. Lock. Check fuel. Check
well, I don't know if you've ever played a faction like this, but I'm playing one that's all about religion. So, like you just said earlier, you don't need too many temples. I actually get a lot out of temples.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not saying you don't need any. I like lately I've been doing spiritual builds because you get a lot of benefits and unity bonuses from building temples. It's just that you don't want to fill your planet up with them because your people will eventually need other stuff as they get more populated, and it'll cause problems with like jobs and amenities. But they help with amenities too when you have that. So it's like it's a give or take kind of thing. Like I'm just referring to like starting out. You could decide to add more later, but if the AI is building like 4 or 5 or 6 of them on like a planet that could be utilized a bit more, that's what I was thinking of. Because there shouldn't be like 6 or 7 buildings. That's just wasting your space for the most part. Because they like yeah, the Unity Empire wide helps, but that's only most of that's really going to only affect you planet side. So it's better to like spread it out because there's upkeep for all that. And you need to make sure you build like my initial build is I'll build some things to handle the upkeep. So I'll put down a couple of generator sections to build energy credits, which is upkeep. I'll put down a mining thing because different materials get converted into other stuff now. And if I have room, I'll put down an alloy or something depending on what I'm doing with the planet. Because alloys are the ones you always want to have extra buildings. Not only does it go fast, it's the resource that, like, you'll start off with an abundance, but it feels like it takes forever to replenish. So that's why you got to keep snowballing your alloy factories and stuff. But yeah, just the main point is just to spread out that stuff. Is what I usually try to go for. That way, it's balanced. It's a little more balanced that way. And that's just from my experience of fucking around, you know?
Yeah.
Because I've tried a lot of different types of builds. I've tried democratic, egalitarian, militarist. Imperial one seems like the more easier one to get through. Because you don't have to deal with people fighting and challenging each other the same amount as you do with the others. And I've experimented with different types as well. Now, but I have not experimented with the robotics as much as Seth has. He's the one you're gonna have to talk to about the robot stuff.
Well, this run isn't a robot. That's our first game together. Where I'm playing the robot.
Right. Seth usually always does robot stuff. That's his favorite. That's his choice as his best choice. You know what I mean?
It's nice to be able to get leaders that just don't die. They just keep adding more and more bonuses.
Another thing Seth likes to do is start with a civilization and then convert them into robots.
I don't think I've had that option. Oh, I know. Genetic. You're talking about genetic stuff. Okay. Yeah.
Well, it's under the... Okay, so there's two... When you know how genetics modifies people? Well, there's another way to modify people into robots. So it's like the other way. It's technological ascendancy or some shit like that. It's not quite genetics, because if you go genetics, you don't turn people into robots. You just create a master genetics. You master your genetics and create like a super race, and you can modify anybody you want. And you get like a super boost to population growth because if you turn on xenocompatibility, what you basically do is you engineer everybody in your empire to be able to fuck aliens and have babies at will, and you get a big population boost. Whenever that came out, and for a while after that, a lot of multiplayer lobbies would turn it off because they considered it overpowered, or it would lag the game. Because when that update came out, they changed how the population is calculated in the game, and the game would just lag like hell anytime you got past any sort of early game. but they've been working on that for a while. I'd be honest with you, I'd rather just keep playing with the older versions of the game. But John keeps buying DLCs, so this wants to play the DLCs. But it's okay though. I mean, not some of it's gotten better, you know.
Yeah.
I just don't agree with some of the changes, like using Unity to buy our leaders. I hate that. It's so stupid. But I've already told you.
Yeah, I don't mind needing to use Unity to do it because it means if you spam leaders, you're less likely to get through your what do you use that currency for?
You talking about energy credits?
No, no,
Unity.
Unity.
You
Unity
use
is
it for traditions.
There you go. It slows down your tradition gating. Now
Right.
that being said, our previous game before we switched to these mods, I had went through all the traditions, and so Unity was now nothing more for me than turning on agendas and having those leaders.
Yeah. That's what it's supposed to. That's originally what it's supposed to be for. The upkeep, the leaders were energy credits and upkeep because your main resources is energy credits, metals and alloys, and consumer goods. Energy credits was like a universal spender. You needed it for about everything. Just about everything. You need it for building upkeep. You need it for upkeep of everything. You got to hire leaders, and then you got to upkeep leaders. And it was all energy credits, which made sense to me. But now it's Unity, and it just makes Unity a lot more of a hassle to try to manage. And then they started adding leader limits to where you can't just buy leaders. Like originally there were some sort of limit, but you were able to it wasn't like arbitrary per se, you know. It was a little different, and I just don't agree with them swapping it to Unity. I think it's stupid. And then they kept updating the game, making one thing overpowered, another thing overpowered. And I heard from people in different comment sections saying that they liked it because they were listening to the PvP crowd because they wanted to keep the game fresh and interesting. So they asked for that because they like games that change like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? If that's true, then that's ridiculous. You know? I think that's stupid.
Well, I mean, from what I've been able to determine in this game, every part of the game will eventually end up as PvP. It's just the way this game's designed.
PvP?
PvP. Like you have to go and engage other civilizations.
No,
And
that's not what I meant. Is multiplayer, people versus people, like players. There's a competitive multiplayer scene for the game, and they're very vocal because they want different things to be changed for PvP. But what the devs do is they don't just do it for PvP. They don't do it. They do it for the entire game. And I don't play PvP, and it ticks me off because like it just keeps messing with how the game's played, unnecessary, complicated ways. And like I mentioned, like a lot of people were wanting the meta to be changed because they have this idea that it has to swap around to be fresh, and it's like that's not supposed to be how a game's played. I mean, when you played those old games back in the day, regardless if they were multiplayer or not, you learned the game, and then you had fun with the game, it being the game, right? Like what I don't like that's the mindset I'm in. I don't want all this stupid ass constantly making something overpowered on purpose just because they want something different to be the meta or whatever the fuck that is that they imagine or make up. in their head, because I never even heard anything about there being a meta in the game until they started changing crap like that, and then people were either praising it or complaining about it. And there was a lot of toxic optimism about it. That's my problem. Like, if they changed it because they thought they were doing something and it was an accident or whatever, okay, fair enough. I mean, it's a video game. That's how development works. You make mistakes. Anyways, that's just part of where the core problem is. It just makes it not as fun. When you have to, it feels like you're just managing what they want to task. It doesn't, it's not as engaging, you know?
Well, I feel rushed. Like, I love turn-based strategy, but just turning it into real time makes it suddenly... Like, for example, because this is real time, I don't have time to read any of the dialogue for any of the events that are happening. So sure,
Yeah.
my guys are exploring a wormhole. Things are happening. Okay, do I want to get this bonus or this bonus? This is all the time I have to get. Like,
You're supposed to, like, slow down the game or pause it.
yeah, but you don't really do that in multiplayer games.
You could just ask him. Just ask John.
No, I'm not.
I do it all the time.
Well, that's up to you.
I'm just saying you can.
I will try it solo so that I can actually get all that information.
But I agree with you. I have that problem too. That's why I was trying to. That's one of the reasons why I get annoyed with some of these additions, because not only are you having to try to manage all this stuff going on, all these different quests and quest lines or whatever, or you just skip through them, or and then they want you to micromanage all this other crap. They want you to micromanage the global politics and all this other crap, and it's just like they just keep stacking stuff up for that. And then my biggest gripe is they'll come out with the DLC, and they did this with Hearts of Iron too, and a couple of their other games. And they'll gut a portion of the game out and then slap it back into the DLC with a proposed upgrade. So, like, let's say whenever they came out with the Federation update, where you could set up different federations and stuff, federations were already in the game. You could form a federation. But then they changed it. Whenever they came out with the DLC, they took regular federations out of the game, and they took away the federations you could form and made it a shell of what it was before, and then said, oh, if you want to get the Federation stuff back and then what we added, you have to buy the DLC. That's my problem with it. They do it constantly. They neuter something that was already in the game to sell DLC. And they've done it several times. So you either roll back a version and hope that it didn't corrupt that version, or you suck it up and buy the DLC or suffer from that lack of... so whenever they came out with the Federations thing, we kept running into problems because, like I mentioned, you couldn't form all the Federations you could before. and do all the stuff with them you could before, and they added like a whole new thing to do things with it. Well, you couldn't get involved with any of it. It was like you were playing a trial period where you have to pay a premium subscription. You ever played one of those games? Tried one of those games once, and they restrict you off from everything, and you have to pay money. It was like that, and it pissed me off. And not only that, they are doing a subscription thing, by the way, with Paradox. You get all the DLCs if you pay monthly, as long as you keep paying monthly.
Yeah.
Anyways, I digressed. Sorry about that. That's my main issue with the game. That's part of why I'm so peed off. The game thinks it's hot and it's all that, but there's plenty of other examples of games that have a much better. I just feel like they're better. The execution's just lacking, and you have to mod the game to get out much out of it. I feel. Because like, oh, they have a ship customization thing. They've had that in there for years. You basically ignore it because there's no reason to do anything. Because like John said, you get a mod to actually customize it and add stuff with it. Because the base game doesn't let you do much.
Well, you also don't have time. Well, okay, you could pause it in single player.
Yeah, or you could just ignore all the stuff stacking up. I mean, but yeah, you could pause it in single or multiplayer. It doesn't matter which. But either way, you just ignore it. You just let it automatically generate, because if you don't, you have to go in and manually update it with major technology, when before you didn't really have to that much. It would set it automatically. Even if you custom created it, you could set it to do that. Yeah, it's just a list of things that you just have to get mods to enjoy it, you know? And I don't like that. I mean, I don't mind getting mods. I just don't like that I feel like I have to get any enjoyment. Like, you know how when you're in a team together, or a federation or whatever, you can't share, like in most other strategy games, you can share units and stuff. In that game, you can't. That's a mod for that. When you vassalize an enemy, their AI and all the buffs get turned off. There's a mod for that to fix that. There's an AI mod that will make the AI not cheat. And I just don't like having to be like, oh, you have to get a mod to play this, and to make it like, if you have a problem with that, we'll just get a mod later. I don't like having to be that way. You know, I want mods to feel like they're optional.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I mostly just stick with the Star Trek mod, more so than the base game. I mean, you don't get to create custom empires in it, but it feels more structured. However, when the game was updating, adding all these extra things in, they had to change the mod, and I'm not as big of a fan of the mod as I used to be as a result, but it still feels like something.
Well, that mod does look interesting. Star Trek. It's called. But
I forgot what it's called.
Just glancing at it and the way that it seems like Paradox does stuff, I have a feeling that it's going to be all locked behind DLC for some of the factions.
Yeah, there are factions on DLC.
Well, like for example, Borg. You can't start with cybernetics in vanilla.
You're talking about the mod, or are you talking about that game that somebody tried to make using Stellaris as a base?
No, I'm talking about the mod. I would assume that the Borg would use a cybernetics thing, and that's not a vanilla option. So I would assume that Borg are not a starting faction without having the correct DLC.
What DLC does the mod say it requires?
I didn't try installing that mod.
No, it should show you on the side of the screen. Workshop. Well, anyway.
I have set up, But I haven't done a mod, not for this game, in another game. inside is what the designer decides to put up there. And I'm fairly certain for Stellaris, because of the fact that he doesn't, that the content is in the game, period, irrelevant of whether the player has access to it, that it's going to be compatible with everything as far as DLC wise. Just the player won't be able to use it.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't put it past Paradox to lock shit off of DLC like that. They already do with some of the races, like I don't know if they still do, but with like the Lithoids or like the Rock ones, I think they did.
Yeah.
And then there's like different origins that are locked behind stuff like that. And then I think there's like a separate humanoid pack you have to get, which I don't have, and it reminds me of that every time I go to make an empire. To like get access to like certain ship types and stuff.
Attention to the map.
Alright, I'm on my Steam page now. Apparently, the mod is standalone, but if you do have DLC, it will incorporate it into the mod. Is what it says here. It says DLC support for players with X, Y, Z, blah blah blah. You know, it will incorporate things if you're using those vehicles. But apparently, it's not required for the Star Trek mod. Just so you know.
Yeah, I know the DLCs aren't required, but again, I'm fairly certain you will not be able to access certain races without having the correct DLCs that would have given the um, origins or traits.
Oh, I don't think you do.
Well, that would surprise me because that doesn't seem like how Paradox would do this kind of thing.
Well, it's a community mod. It's not.
It's
Not a
community mod
Paradox
that is
mod.
using Paradox assets. If they were just copy pasting assets, I think Paradox would have an issue with that. If you were able to do it with and avoid the DLCs.
Okay. I'll test it then. So I don't have the mods.
You don't have vanilla, do you?
I do. 90% vanilla. John's the one that has all the DLCs. Seth has like 90% of the DLCs. I have like 5%. I could just turn them off. I could just delete them off my folder. I could delete them out of my game.
I think it worked that way, but okay.
But yeah, it used to be called Star Trek New Horizons, but they changed the name every time they update it for incorporate more stuff that dated with. I think. Music mod, blah, timeline. There it is. Now I gotta figure out how to turn it on. Oh, that's right. I have to go to playsets. I'm sorry, man. I'm annoyed. Like they started doing these launcher changes a few years back, and it's just been problems ever since. Files keep getting corrupted and stuff, and now they redid it again, and I'm just not. I'm a little. I'm getting used to how it looks. Now, John might not remember to tell you, or he will. But oh yeah, he'll remember. That's right. It's the Star Trek mod has to be unmodded. It doesn't
Most total conversion mods don't like other mods.
Yeah. Now there are UI mods like Borg UI and other stuff like that that you can use any UI you want, and music, obviously. That's all. That's mostly client. That's all client side. We can use 3 different UI mods and still play the game. They won't interact because that's client side. Except for that one specific one that Seth wanted. That's the only exception I've seen. All right, I deleted all the DLC, which isn't that many. I only got like 2 bonus federations. One was so old that they were giving it away for free. And any of the other free ones I turned it all off. And I'll see if the current version works. Sorry. So I just had saliva go down my throat. I started choking on it.
I'll choke carefully. You only got to do it once.
Yeah. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. What is today? The 4th?
I don't know. 7th.
What? Now this is new. They've incorporated some music. Um, they incorporated music into the mod itself, like Star Trek music. I used to have a companion mod and other mods that add Star Trek music into the game, but now it's in the base game. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, okay. I see what you did. You're linking it to me.
Those are all of the mods John had me install.
Yeah, that dynamic UI was one of the things Seth wanted. Yeah, I think that was one of those 36 building slots. Music's so good.
Problem
Ascension
is,
slots.
I've already had such a
Sorry, say again?
challenging time with just the Stellaris system. I don't think I'd be able to give that a fair try.
Oh, the Star Trek one.
Yeah.
It's a little slower. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It doesn't have pop-ups coming at you 6 at a time.
It does, but not at the
Well,
same
then
rate.
it's still going to be just as frustrating
I
for me.
Okay. Let me rephrase that. I thought I misunderstood what you were asking me. There are pop-ups, but it's not going to be a million per second. It's a slower paced where things like when you build a ship, it's not a like it'll cost something more than a little bit more than the base game. A lot of your things that you do in the game is in this mod is supposed. I think they were intending for it to have like weight to it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like if you I'm gonna go send this ship out to try to beat this guy by itself, and it gets destroyed. That's gonna set you back time and resources, and and then. But to be honest with you, I don't feel like the Star Trek mod is as demanding of you to do a pop up per second as the base game does. I feel like it's a lot slower and I can take my time with it more. Uh, but then again, I haven't tried this update of it, so they might have changed it. It might be more active now. But I will be honest with you, this mod is my favorite way to play Stellaris. I just think it's a better experience as far as like getting going goes. You don't have you can hold on, give me a second. When it comes to taking certain actions, I'm more likely to pay attention when I'm playing this mod. But whenever I play the regular game with Seth and John, I just throw shit around randomly and just let it go. It's loading for me right now. It's my first time loading since this mod's updated. So it's gonna take a minute. Cache and all that fancy stuff. Also, I should probably quit this other game I'm playing.